Yeah. Let's go with the mid team. Let's go with the Steelers. There's all these TikTok streamers that anyone want the smoke. Gonna try to bomb me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Oh my opponent's already experienced network issues. I could not handle that.
And we are underway from Miami.
Look how fast this thing was.
He opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert, and nothing much materializing.
I'll take it.
First down run, he'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first.
What the fuck? I'm gonna chalk that up as a win for me, bro. I was dominating him on defense.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Rudolph going to throw it to start out.
You know what? I should have waited.
On the first play of the game, Mike Edwards picks it off, and they will set up shot.
Depth chart. Let's put Kenny Pickett back in.
Enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Well, they wasted no time taking a shot down the field. He was letting it fly in the very first play from scrimmage. And this was excellent coverage down there. And they'll come away with an early takeaway. And I mean an early takeaway.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he's got it. Touchdown. Chiefs.
I just got toasted.
Rashee Rice, 42 yards. And the Chiefs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well played.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound?
It's almost like you can see my fucking...
Gotta laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Looking to throw, Pickett. He gets it left side.
Surprised he didn't drop it.
And Johnson going to have a Steelers first down as he'll get this up close to the 30-yard line. Pickett. He'll look to throw it. That's caught. Allen Robinson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. Pickett sets up play action. And this one is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
One of these are going to be open.
He's got his target. That's complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens, 63 yards. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Pickett will try to throw for this. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert and run with it. They'll take an 8-7 lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Dude, his sit work.
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Here's 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Give me that.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one.
Good breakup.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
George Pickens looks to be open on this route. Look at that. Hit that shit, bit.
George Pickens, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Pinch your line, run commit, please. That's all I want from you.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Mahomes going to throw. Running free at the 45. And finally brought down right at the midfield.
Yeah, they kind of have like this guy named McCall Harmon. And Mahomes.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Oh, I'm getting bombed next play. There's no doubt about it.
We're through 1 on
Next time they have next time he has a chance.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter.
I'm getting absolutely bombed.
Got it with a 1st and 10.
Feel like he has a cover 3 beater cooked up.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Swing cover 2.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
It's okay.
On the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about
That was my fault for running cover 2. Sub bombs number 4.
And he will find his man on the outside. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Pacheco. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Mahomes now to throw. And this is going to be...
Let's go, Alex Highsmith. Take your 3 points. Make it a 6-point game.
That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. So
You're not catching me off guard.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. And that's
Pussy.
It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Butker on for the PAT. And it's good. It cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Thanks.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Pickett. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost
That was horrible.
Yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Back to throw, Pickett. Under pressure, they got him again. George Karlaftis in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now 3rd down and very long. Pickett back to throw. That is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know who to blame that on, but I'm blaming that on one of them.
Needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On the return, it's James. Officially, that'll go
Dumbass.
52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. takes a shot on the release.
On their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Oh, and his early
Thank you.
continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. It's safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. End zone, but it's incomplete.
Again, they went for the fake. The extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film to try something from the 15 on the PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
They're the best team in the game.
Stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go.
But defending back to back, I think. Super Bowl champs. And we're getting dog walked from Pittsburgh.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Butker's kick here is good, and that'll get the lead down to 5. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Damn, killer.
Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this third and long. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's going to find his man out of the
Kazi was going to end the game right there.
Down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Mahomes now on 1st down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Meanwhile, Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Give him 30 yards there. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal.
Damn, he took the entire third quarter.
Travis Kelce, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Mahomes will throw for it. It's complete, and he will not make it to the goal line here. So they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Excuse me.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity.
Slot wide receiver.
Lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about
You're not
the
like
30-yard
us.
line.
You're not like us.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
You know what, bro?
It's Kelce.
I ain't gonna blame you because that was.
Travis Kelce there to make the grab. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 8.
Down by 8.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Press me.
Offense here about ready for their next drive.
That's not the one I wanted.
This drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond.
Fuck.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
13 unanswered points.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4.
Okay, so here's what we're about to do.
Coming up now on a
We're to get rid of the play
2nd and 15
action.
following that sack.
Put you on a streak. Put you on this.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Well, struggles continue. Open targets, and he keeps missing them, pressing way too much. He may have a big arm, but until he learns how to harness it and have some touch, he's going to continue to struggle.
Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. Complete, it's Johnson. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first
We've
down.
had Patrick Mahomes this entire game as well, so.
Now Mahomes. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Now Patrick going to change the play. A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he is going to lose yardage here. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
God damn it.
Timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
I choked this game away.
From the 22. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Oh, it would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. On third down, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's going to be batted down. We'll go the other way with the football. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. On second down, this is Harris. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Here's Pickett. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
What?
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset.
Well, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches.
On the give, it's Warren. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs' 42-yard line.
Now Pickett.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Well, 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Harris running straight ahead. Inside of a minute to go now. 2 timeouts left. Still in pretty good shape.
I think they're in excellent shape here if they use the timeouts judiciously and use the sideline as an additional timeout.
Dancing to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send them after the quarterback and then make sure you blanket the field.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here's Pickett. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do. Just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties, not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw it here. He's going to take another shot here. That is intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
One final shot for Pickett. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. The game we retreated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, Blood already has momentum. Does he have like a better record?
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at... First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Pickett now on first down. And that's gonna be
Man, I hate Kenny Pickett. I'm so glad he's a fucking Eagle.
They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Run a better defense, buddy. You're the 49ers.
Touchdown. Calvin Austin, 35 yards. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after
Oh,
the
let's go
touchdown.
out of bounds. Nope, never mind.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
It got his man complete. Touchdown.
Run a better defense.
75 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
We want to go play action for play action.
The first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. How do they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion?
Make you block, make you block.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one.
I call that one the book foundation.
5-yard line. A pickup of 24 on the third down conversion. The man who was a prep All-American in nearby Antioch, it's Najee.
Damn it.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Off play action, Pickett.
Fuck.
And he takes a shot on the release.
I really do think if I get this, if I get that down there,
Defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem.
if I get that to fire me.
The front opened the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Bingo.
And they pick up 25 as they convert on third.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Warren.
Will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked
I mean,
down
any
at
of
the
these
line.
guys in the gap.
Second and goal
A gap,
from
B
the
gap,
one.
C gap, D gap.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett.
Damn it! I forgot to switch to a fucking.
He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is third and goal. Touchdown.
But you know what? I made the Pickens gap.
From 3 yards out, and the Steelers have taken the lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Pickett and the rest of the Steeler offense staying on the field. They'll go for 2.
Fuck. Can't even switch it to a run. But you know what? I can't switch it to a drag.
Look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next
I catch it in front of you. Catch it behind you.
Sometimes you don't need those
I catch it over you.
plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I guess I'll just do that too.
Work into this game plan, but
Defense.
I don't mind possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Throwing here, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he's taken down inside the 30. 16 more on that one and another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Brandon Ayuk, future Steeler.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Purdy sets up to throw again.
If I would have just stood still.
A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers have cut the lead back down to 2.
We have 2 blues, 3 greens, and 2 light
Purdy will
blues.
throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't
Thank
fooled. They
you.
were ready for the pass, picked it off. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it
I would
to
have bounced it to the left.
line and no further. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. That's
going to be caught by Pickens. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43.
That's unfortunate.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The offense on third down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Eluding the pressure right. It's a complete to Harris. And he will have a Steelers first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
3rd and short, and they decided not to run for it. And he's able to escape the pressure. Finds a clear throwing lane outside the pocket. Gets the completion and picks up the first down.
Damn it.
Intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to
Drop, baby.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield.
This is either a runner or play action.
Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
I should probably pass it here. 5 wide. Who the fuck's on number 15? It doesn't matter. My blitzes are exotic, just like my women.
That's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And how about this?
My blitzes are exotic, just like my women.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
My triangle button's broken. Just like me. I am broke. Fuck.
And the Niners' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 5. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Okay. I know who I'm not passing to this time.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away.
Holy shit.
Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
How was the last one perfect accuracy?
It's down there, but it's incomplete.
But that one wasn't.
They end up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 2nd and 10, it's Pickett again. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Bitch. Corvette. Hop in a jet lag, Jack.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to
Watch, he's going to be checking the same play.
Worked awfully well. Got him not just space,
Fuck.
plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now the
Yeah.
Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage.
Pickett sets up play action.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. And down inside the 10.
My passes are exotic.
Right around the 7.
Also, just like my
That
blitzes.
leads us to a
Just
first
like my
and goal.
women.
It's a pickup of 8.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
That was right to him.
Early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big
Okay,
pick 6.
down by 12.
Moody good with the extra.
Nothing we haven't seen
Gives
before.
his guys a 12-point advantage.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I'm running match.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Here's Pickett.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
Completes this one to Pickens.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
George Pickens.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
Pickett will try to throw for this.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Yeah.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Here's Purdy.
He's got a man complete.
Damn it.
Big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
No, man.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Pickett back to the air on second down. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, a big D lineman almost had it. But third down coming up.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done. Forcing completions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away.
The danger of a punt that good, a 16-yard return.
And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're rocking and rolling, but the scoreboard doesn't show a big difference. Maybe it's one of those games where coaches say you can't miss your turn on offense.
I like the way you phrased it, especially with that. I love that rocking and rolling because the explosions on offense are happening. So that's going to keep the crowd going. They're loving that. But defensively, they just can't get it together to get the stops they've needed in order to help increase their margin. They've got to find a way, but you're not counting on it. That's exactly what you said. Can't miss your turn, can't miss your opportunity.
Yeah, they're going for another opportunity now. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Cole Holcomb.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Our defense is exotic, like my women.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a 1st down.
Pickett, he'll look to
Listen
throw.
to piss bomb.
Escaping the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Pat Freiermuth
34 yards. And the Steelers have retaken a third-quarter lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
And that is caught for the 2 points. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
A throw there, but that's
Spam it, bitch.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. And he's going to be intercepted.
Give me that shit, bitch.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had 1st-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that would...
And that's caught inside the 30. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Now the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
That's off. Fuck.
And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
I have not been kicking good.
And he will not bring it out. He'll just go down to a knee here for a touchback, and the ball will come out to the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to...
There he goes, right side. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 75 yards. And the 49ers are back within a score. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can't you have strung that out just a few plays, give us a break, back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Pickett will look to throw it here. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Javon Hargrave able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
3rd and long for Pickett. Got his man. It's Warren. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Yeah, I didn't feel like punting.
Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson.
Damn.
Takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Give me that shit, bitch.
This is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked up by Joey Porter Jr.
And the Steelers are going to get the football back at their own 17.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Pickett.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Pickett back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Back to throw. Pickett.
Flushed out right. And his throw is going to be incomplete. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get 1st downs and eat away at the clock.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Taking it about the 36.
And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 52 yards. And the 49ers use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Great corner out there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field, and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
He might be kicking on the onside.
And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
It's okay, we're running match.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well, think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Eluding the pressure right. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And we are all tied here in the final stages. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. This is 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Here's 1st down. Now a give right side McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be called. Touchdown.
I thought Pat Pete had that.
Any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. That is intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back at 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Here's 1st and 10.
Block you. Block you.
Looking to throw here. Pickett.
Buying time to his left.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
The way he's throwing the football today, I'm also surprised when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it.
They got his man complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Now Pickett.
Steps away to his left.
That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold or did they rough the quarterback? 2 timeouts still available. Keep that in mind. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Pickett.
Out to his left.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
What a huge play at this point in the game. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
Pickett to throw. Completes this one to Pickens.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. The Steelers signal from the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Pickett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Here's 1st and goal.
Harris
is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards. Back to the 3. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
I should have beat him. I had no excuse to lose that game besides turnovers. Why did I go to Ultimate Team? Streaming I did. Oh fuck, let's play now. Jesus. Finally. I'm just going to assume that he's going to chuck a deep to Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis the entire game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You don't want to say nothing important.
A kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
That is caught. Kincaid with it. And out across midfield down to the 45. It's a gain of 35.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Look at that shit. Oh, and some yards.
And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
And he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
That's good for us, Steelers. First down.
On the give, this is Harris. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Rudolph now to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And not enough on the throw that time, as that one is incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Oh, my.
And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback.
I feel like if I had Kenny, if I had my setup from last game,
Buffalo offense ready to go.
I beat them easy.
Drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
That's caught at the 25. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
Okay. Cool.
fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
3rd and 12.
This looks like P.A. Grossers.
To the air, Allen. Out to the left, he's
Fourth.
got his tight end knocked.
Take your three, take your three, take your three.
Short of the first down, right around the 18-yard line. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Gabriel Davis.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
Rudolph throwing on 2nd down.
That's going to be caught by Pickens.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
Goofy.
That's the tight end Firewolf. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory. At the 41, they hand this off to Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Here's Pickett.
They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 22-yard line. It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
This is caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens. A 22-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. They're going to run it with Harris. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football on the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Play action. Now it's Allen.
Look at that shit.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. And what a return as he brings us all the way back to the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh my God, I saw it.
This one is no good. He missed it, and that will keep this a 2-point game.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it, and this one winds up no good.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And Allen going to be intercepted
Lurk.
for the 3rd time. Picked up by DeMonte Kaiser. And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44. A nightmare of a
Click
first
on,
half for him.
get them off.
3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run with Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Off the play
Rub 'em.
fake, here's Pickett.
Boom.
A short one there to Freiermuth. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Here's Freiermuth again. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll try to run with Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Pickett will look to throw it here. Flush to his right. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Calvin Austin for 4 yards out. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Pickett will try to throw for this. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. So they like to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there.
Yeah, I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a first down.
On first down, Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That wasn't even supposed to be happening.
Work defensively. They have now allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Allen now looks to throw. And Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. T.J. Watt, the all-pro, in there to take him down.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Oh, wait, I can just do it right here. Sure, download it again. My wide receivers 3 would be Calvin Austin. Kick returner, Calvin Austin. Calvin Austin. Sure, I honestly don't care. Calvin Austin. Quarterback is Kenny Pickett. Let me play the 85th player. Let me play the 85th player.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. Looking to throw right away. Pickett. Got an open man. It's Pickens. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
A short one there to Fryermuth. 2 yards.
That's okay.
Pick up there, and that will bring up second down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful. But
A lot of Matt Milano to be an X factor in 20 and this year.
Play action. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Ah, he's
Not
open.
sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now on fourth down, Presley Harvin on to punt for the Steelers. Back deep is Micah Hyde. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They start the drive with Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The tackle by Cole Holcomb. The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
I'm 1 and 2.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough at run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down.
I'm not sure that that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Bishop J. Watt.
38 on 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. What a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
Flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal.
I'm scoring here.
Back to throw, Pickett. Throw left side, hard in by Pickens. Touchdown! George Pickens, 10 yards out. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Let's run.
It's aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk,
let's run again.
If you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. Short completion, just 4 yards. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Work in the middle of the field.
Oh, it's the one above his head.
Look at the big fella go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 72 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And
damn.
Backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They finds Austin complete. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down. Here's Presley Harvin now. On the return, it's Hyde. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And the Bills will take over the football.
I have my feet propped up.
The Bills come to the line to start.
I'm leaned all the way back in my squeaky-ass chair.
Be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
I'm confident I can beat this guy. I'm 1 to the string.
That groove here this good.
Fuck.
Pass hauled in downfield. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 27 yards there, a first down.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness across the middle.
Patrick Pete.
All together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Now Allen again.
Give me that bullshit.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And that's a great example.
You free chunk status.
You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Down at the 35, it'll be second down. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Pickett. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Off play action, Pickett. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Washington. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. They run with Harris. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. A 3-yard
I'll admit this guy does have a pretty good
here on third and a little more than a yard. So
run
they just
defense.
need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now Pickett on 4th down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Touchdown. Jalen Warren, 13-yard touchdown. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Pickett and the rest of the Steeler offense staying on the field. They'll go for 2. They're going to run it with Harris. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line. And they try for 2, unsuccessful. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It's still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's 1 interception, we're still in the first half, and let him do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And this one is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, and then somewhat predictably it doesn't pay off. And now possession
I think if I score here,
inside the 15-yard line. And he'll find his way down inside the 10.
I think if I score here, he's gone.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Here's Pickett. They'll roll him out right. And this is going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Yeah, the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Hello? Fuck it.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And the fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go.
Do you remember Cole Beasley?
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change. He's got a man complete. A big play here for Buffalo. 47 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Only bad part
Allen off the
about my
fake,
blitzes
rolling to his left. He'll get 5
is Cam Hayward's not on the field.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Touchdown, Bills.
Patrick Peterson, the ball has been going through your hand
And the Bills are an extra point away from
like
taking
my
the lead.
fucking...
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
And this will be caught. As they convert here.
I clicked on
Could have been up one with
to the
a
wrong
after,
player.
but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Steelers. A lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say challenge him.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or they want to take the big strike and go after it right now.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Going deep for Diggs. That's caught inside the 20.
Damn.
A big play here for Buffalo. 51 yards.
I think in my life.
And at 6'5", he can put his whole body into it too. And this, an absolutely gorgeous throw. Perfect arc, and it results in a big pickup.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. That's caught.
I didn't even see everything game.
From 17 yards out. And the Bills have
May
taken the
be
lead here.
here.
in the third
Right,
quarter.
right.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Wonder.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end
Fucking
zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard
Wonder.
line. The Steeler offense here
Okay.
ready for their next drive.
It's
In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
it is. It is.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. Completes this one to Pickens. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Line.
Fifth catch of the afternoon.
Guard him.
Gives him a first down. Looking out of the gun, it's Pickett. Completes it to Austin.
Oh, gotcha ass.
A big change in field position.
Yeah,
Yards on the catch and run. This for field position after the big play. Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. From the gun, here's Pickett. And that is incomplete. Trying to find Calvin Austin. But now it's third down. They'll throw again with Pickett. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Washington. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steelers.
They'll try and run with Harris. And he's in.
I said, hey, oh. Pick, and I said, no. Oh.
With a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. So they brought the extra point in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football. Chest to chest.
Got to score a touchdown to get the lead back.
So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try, and they look at the Charles.
Did a good job on the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Give me that stupid bitch.
Intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Pickett's throw into the hands of Pickens. So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 5.
I would like you. I would like to.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
Deserved.
The Bills are right back in this football game.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He's really struggling against his zone.
2nd and 10 from the 20. Up the middle, it's Cook. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen.
Mine!
It's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Out of down and out of I don't with feelings on day.
Offside, hold in by Pickens. They do get
I want to say.
Coming up, and quickly they get to the line.
I heard that
The play fake.
a little big iron on his hip.
Is caught, and he'll be out of bounds after a full yard shy of the 5.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. This is Harris, and he's going to be hemmed in and blocked in right at the line of scrimmage. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Looking to throw.
Guy on his hip.
Harris, and he'll
Guy on his hip.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll
Alright,
see if they
take
can.
his
This is 3rd and
breath.
goal. And Harris is not going to get there. Great work defensively to stop him short.
No, you.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And I don't think he got in.
Thank you more.
He's stoned at the 1-yard
Need
line.
more.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he will forge his way forward.
For surprise, they decided to start this drive on the ground. The last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on in that first one.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Here's Cook again. But no help there as they'll get to him at the 5. But the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing, Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. And that's the big one you need. It's something to get you away from your own end zone. Now you've got life.
Not only do you have life and open field, but think of the lift that your whole team just got after that play.
Here's Allen.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes
Yeah, we are getting cooked in this thing. But it's been cooking them all game, so it's fun.
Still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Allen.
eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the
Bang, 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 bang.
first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Here comes 2nd down. To throw is Allen. And that is dropped. Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer, but he could not hang on.
Like 300, the big guy on this hip.
That is incomplete.
Iron, big iron. That's the bigger, with the big iron on his hip.
But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
He certainly felt like that take.
Yeah.
Once it happened, and not
I'm
to
a,
they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
a little legend. I'm a little legend. Legend. On the other hand, I can beat your Madonna. Your Madonna. Mama, yeah, I can. I see that with A-cup tits. $20. Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby. You know what? Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby. $20. My habits. Do it with you and me and then I have shit. The average. Nothing better than make it happen.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
John has a shotgun.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And tackled at the 21-yard lines. Negative there of 4 yards.
Happened.
Purdy going to the air right away.
Like he left and
Taken down.
left face.
Combined for their team's first
Right
sack
there
of
you
the
go.
game.
In case,
Defense there
are
trying
you
to set the tone
are you
for
better
the first
struggle?
play of the game.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. How about this starting field position? First and goal from 2 yards out. Pickett. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Off play action. Pickett.
Stupid.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Throwing on second down, it's Purdy.
Oh, it was right into coverage.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Pickett to throw on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And that would be off target and incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Pickett throwing again on second down. This is caught. Touchdown! George Pickens from 21 yards away. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point now by Boswell. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Just need it.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. to about the 35, second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're trying to dart through.
Hard on the beat, one
Nice
savage.
job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Purdy now on second down. He'll get this to Jennings over the middle. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now Purdy. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Shit, if you're going to struggle with cover 3,
A second down throw for Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for him. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
Alright, cooked me. I mean, if he's in a slot.
The target incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And he's going to be tackled inside his 10-yard line. May hear a few words from his head coach on that decision. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the break, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Setting up the screen, Harris. No gain on the screen there at second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Pickett. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. That's swung out wide to Harris. And Najee going to have the Steelers first down as he'll get this up to midfield. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. Harris running straight ahead. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. Now 2nd and 5. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
No, it's a weird animation. It doesn't matter. He struggles with cover 3.
The 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They lost 2, and it brings up 4th. They'll run with a fullback, Juszczyk. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
Throw left side complete. That's Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First down San Francisco. The pickup 14 yards.
Purdy looking to throw.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
And the Steelers are going to take over here up near the 40. That's back-to-back drives that have looked pretty good. The offense was moving the ball, but in both cases, the defense comes up with a big INT to get off the field.
How about the layers of intrigue that continue to get added as we watch this game unfold? Both offenses, they're a little bit discouraged with how their drives ended. How will each respond now and can either mount another positive series that ends in points for their team?
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Pickett back to the air on 2nd down.
His throw incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Going up top. And this is caught.
Get fucking toasted.
Jackson as the first half is winding down.
And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Pickett will try to throw for this.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up.
I 21-0'd him. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
So
You're my
not much
son.
time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
Right now, they're just trying to get to halftime because they need a break. This game, it's been a shellacking in every way, and they just got driven backwards for a safety.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20.
I feel like I'm playing.
The Steeler offense
I thought
here about ready for
allegedly
And with 8 seconds on the
Xbox
clock, really
players
not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
were better
Here's one deep for Pickens.
than PlayStation players.
And this is
That's what I was told. That's what I've been told.
Big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
I'm just throwing deep balls because I can ball at half.
Down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Pickett now on first down. Going across the formation, he finds Fryermuth. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Down.
To the air on first down with Pickett. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone throwing it, he had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes.
He learned how to use rep blitzes.
The edge, who worked his way in for the sack. The Steelers send out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Purdy off the play fake. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
First down, San Francisco.
They go play action here. Purdy gets this one to Juszczyk. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. He'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
First down, 49ers.
Now Purdy. Over the middle, complete. That's Jennings. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Purdy. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Bye-bye.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. 2 teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one.
3 and 2 the string. I was trying to get a case. I'm not Shotty's face. Oh, let's see how good he really is. A fucking face.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
I think he's just
Near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out.
an average user of them.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Now Purdy. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 60 yards. And the Niners need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Jake Moody now
Good play.
for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs. Just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's brought in by Harris. It will be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take it
Kenny Pickett
at their own 22-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
We're wearing white, they're wearing red.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the...
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. Then he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They felt they got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They'll give him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we're never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Now, meanwhile, they go for
It looks like I'm struggling with cover 3 Sky. Holy fuck.
Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And just not a ton of room to work with. They'll get it to the 15 for a game.
Our defense is cooking.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving. Get your...
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Pickett to throw on first down.
Awesome.
Sacked back at the 13-yard line. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. He's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren, a 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7.
Why? If
So all
it
even at
doesn't
7 now
have the
as they
time,
kick it
then
away.
I'll get to the line.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Oh, the sunrise is beautiful. With dangerous. I'm made up.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
Rolling to his right. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see.
Bye-bye. 3-2. No, what's this Madden tournament about? I have a positive record. I'm 3-5.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 20.
Here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat.
Oh, awesome.
Intercepted on the first play of the game. Well, that's tough. You come in here, you dial up that pass play on the first play from scrimmage and get it picked.
And you know, coaches always talk about we prepare for every eventuality. You don't even mention this as a possibility when you dial up that play, right? Instead, they throw a pick, and now they're behind the 8-ball on the road to get things going.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
At the Steelers' 40-yard line.
Prescott.
Give me that shit.
First throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football? Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And he will go
Yo,
down.
Micah, calm the fuck down.
Micah Parsons. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. 4th down, here's Presley holding on to punt. Devontae Turpin deep for the Cowboys. This is brought in at the 21. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
It's caught left side by Cooks. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
Prescott to throw it. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the surface. But I've been around enough of these coaches and enough of these meetings along the way. Sometimes they're so confident in a play call that they don't care about the situation. They think that that play, at that time, they're going to run it and pick up whatever they need. So maybe that's what influenced him there. I'm guessing because I have no other explanation.
Yeah, that's tough. Own side of the field, that chunky yardage to pick up. Head scratcher. Sliding out of the pocket. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Forced out to his left. Balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Pickett. Being chased out left.
Even a fucking double team won't even.
To a full yard shy of the 5. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to bury him.
Apologize. Hey, too young.
After one on EA Sports. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Here's Pickett. Eluding the pressure right. Got his man. It's Warren. Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now third and goal. He couldn't quite find the goal line, but a good run of 8 yards is going to make it an interesting fourth and goal now.
Don't you dare pinch the line.
He'll try and run for it. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a lead down there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Dying. That magic wand. Like magic.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. He'll buy some time right. It's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Brandon Cooks, maybe the oldest 30-year-old of all time.
The impressive tackle. Wow.
Did you notice the look between the two of them as they came off the ground? That look did say the word respect.
Prescott off play action. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points. But he could not get that to stick. And that is a golden opportunity wasted there. 2nd and 10. Throwing. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. They'll throw again. Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Chandon Sullivan. And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
This guy looks so pretty.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Pickett. Escaping the pressure right.
Well, you dumb bitch. You really thought you were about to catch me.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Somehow I feel he's going to hear the same thing when he gets to the
I
sideline.
like making you
Just tuck it and run for the first down.
Fired to
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
like me, favorite dress. Fired to it.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
I said you a lie.
Now run straight ahead.
Oh, but do you?
He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
Would you like me? Your eyes closed. Would you like me? When your eyes closed, I fight you. Your eyes closed.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Larry Ogunjobi in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Either we both suck or we both have really good defenses. He keeps going to that deep route.
Now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon
The
Gaudin,
fucking
ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
What's his name?
It's the Cowboys who get the football
CeeDee
first,
Lamb.
and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Off the play fake, Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
That was just a dumb pass.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like...
There he goes, left side. And he gets us one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Same thing I said.
First down, and they go back
There's
to
nothing Ron
Harris.
Committing can do.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Same thing up the middle.
Harris will score. Touchdown, Steelers. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. That right there makes up for that missed extra point they had after the first score.
Yeah, they went ahead and got back to level by going for 2 and having the normal amount of points, so that works out pretty well for them. And if you're the kicker, don't worry about it too much. Now they've got back to where they want to be, they'll try it out there for the next one.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And that one drops down. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Play action now. Prescott rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Well, this is taken in.
You know,
and they're going to have this across midfield.
I get 1 or 2 deep passes on me.
The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. Prescott looks to throw on first. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Now Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. This is caught. It's close. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. To throw is Prescott. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe he's against Washington or Rex Grossman.
That's correct. And they'll get him down up past the 15. A handoff for Warren. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Pickett. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Credit the sack to Leighton Vander Esch. The Steelers send out their punter now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. Taken right on the 30. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time to lean on that leadership. Back now in Arlington. Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Now Prescott. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Chandon Sullivan.
That's 4 wins to 2 losses. That's my win percentage right now. I have a 66% win percentage.
Sports coverage of
This
the
stream.
National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And only able to get this to... So probably should have opted for the touchback. And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game.
And right away, he lost the football. One of the
Bitch.
has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And I guess we're back to square one. A rocky start here. A turnover followed by a turnover.
Not exactly what we expected going into the game, but I always wonder about the nerves and people starting, the emotions of the game. Sometimes it takes a little while for that to play out, for them to settle in. Let's hope that that's taken care of now.
Following the fumble recovery, Pickett dancing to his left. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Touchdown, pussy.
Pat Freiermuth, 31 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas. And that's one where the quarterback has to show the agility of his feet and the arm. And to scramble, still was able to make the play.
I'm going to show my age. I go back to Roger Staubach. When he was with the Cowboys and Tom Landry, his head coach kept telling him, quit scrambling, quit. Oh, nice result. Those are those types of plays. Keeping the play alive, extending it, and finding a receiver open for a touchdown.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He's on his way. And did he get in?
Fuck face.
Down at the 1-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 78 yards on the ground. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. 7 now as they kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
Bitch.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee. Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll bring it down here up at about the 22-yard line. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to the 28-yard line. Throwing, O'Connell. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. There he goes left side. Jacoby Myers. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 55 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now a give to Jacobs running right.
These RPOs are fucking killing me.
2nd down and 6 now. Back to throw, O'Connell. Very quick throw, he's got Myers. And here he'll get it down to the 7. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Here's Jacobs. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1.
Good work there. Hold them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1. And O'Connell now to throw. He's got it. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheets.
And Johnson works his way in for a Raider touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And it'll come out.
Man, this sunrise.
Austin not going to try and return it.
It was really beautiful.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Pickett will look to throw it here. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. These two teams all tied after one. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Pickett. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15.
I'm about to be fucking murdered by RPS. Nope, he's running to the left side. I'm calling it now.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Fucking retard.
Scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
O'Connell now off the bootleg. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey. And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit.
Why am I struggling against the Raiders?
I'm enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
That's caught downfield by Pickens. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Here's one deep for Pickens.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
After the success they had on the second play of the drive, I think they were trying to recreate it with that pass, weren't they?
Yeah, they were trying to go a little tic-tac-toe, 3 plays and in the end zone.
I like that. Can I just put the X in the middle of the block as the defense just did there?
Sure. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have is chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions maybe in the back of his mind.
And he is caught. He's got room at the 30 and all the way down to the 25-yard line.
That goes for a gain of 31. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone come.
Touchdown! Calvin Austin. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and the lead is now 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. With that matchup, the adjustment that was made, you have a blazing guy on a blazing guy, and defensively, he won that battle.
The closing speed is the key. When you have a guy that fast and he can close at the end of a play and knock it away, that's a big deal. We just saw him do it right there.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2nd and a couple. Back running game with Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Here's O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. O'Connell here on 4th down. And that's caught at the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 57 yards. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get.
Oh, it's intercepted. They got Pickett for the 3rd time in this game.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game.
Kenny, he had him beat.
Hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Now, a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
That's for the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. O'Connell on 1st and 10. Open man is Myers. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone, and they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Play action. Now O'Connell. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Pickett looking to throw on 2nd down. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Pickett back to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline. But out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett.
They've got his man complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied up.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
And the Steelers are going to take over here up near the 40.
Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Pickett now on 1st down. Here's Freiermuth again.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards.
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Boswell good with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
This is possibly the last game of the stream, win or lose.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Yeah, he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They're going to try and throw.
That one taken in by Adams. Now inside the 25. Davante Adams, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Davante Adams, 76 yards. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And it'll come out to the 25. Austin not going to try and return it. The Steeler offense here about ready for their
that's
next
a bomb.
And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more.
Or not.
Begin with a 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and they jump back ahead, 35-28. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. And this one too low. We've talked about it, seeing the Bears repeating, and they are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And he fires one incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Pickett throwing again on 2nd down. Flush to his right. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And able to get this down inside the 15, even the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Back to throw, Pickett. Throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Steelers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
We're getting set up for what should be a great 4th quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the 3rd quarter.
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Last. Okay.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. And we've got a dandy here. A one-point game as we begin the fourth. The Raiders on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. That is caught. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he's up to the 47. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down throw, O'Connell. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
A field goal from this spot would be 51 yards. They'll try to move it closer on third down. Throwing, O'Connell. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him incomplete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
It is intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were
Flirt,
sharp and
bitch.
down the field, but sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is 2nd and 8.
flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
So after the penalty, here's 2nd and 3. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Austin brings in the quick throw. And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it. Pickett back to throw.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Flushed out right.
Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back.
Oh my God, I just gifted him the game.
But the coverage held, it goes incomplete.
The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. O'Connell.
He's got a man, complete.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield here in the fourth quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield, say make a play.
And that's one of the favored routes of offensive coordinators. You know why? Because receivers can be open at any point running that route.
Here's O'Connell. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception.
And now Harris lost it. It's a fumble. And the Raiders pick it up. They're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And this one is right through.
Oh my God, no way.
That sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me? Think again.
After the made field
Scribble
goal,
it.
Carlson now sets up to kick this away. And he's going to give his guys great starting field position as he dives to the ground to get as much as he can.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
One final shot for Pickett. Going across the formation, he finds Fryermuth.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
It was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think hope was wearing one jersey and worry was one.